What's up, everybody? Mark from RBI Breaks. It is 9:27 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday evening, December 1st, 2025. And we are breaking two cases of Topps 2025 Topps update. Speaking of update, I'm updating the bounties on the bottom. This is a pick your team, PYT. The teams and the owners are in the lower right-hand box. Above that, in the upper right-hand box, is the two cases. That is a camera, not a picture. So you can see what case we're on and roughly we are in the case. On the main screen where you see Guess the Auto game, which you get two guesses. Guess the Auto. You'll have choice of the Otanis or the Yamamoto in the chat. That's where I'll be breaking the cards. Behind it is the grandstand where I'll be putting the hits from the cards. From hits from the case. At the end of the break, I will do a recap of everything on the grandstand. I'll hit this prompt here. You can look for that on the replay if you just want to see the recap or you're curious. Along the bottom is our bounty system. It's in play for every break. The three bounties, they are left serial numbered cards, left side serial number cards. The break bounty is a single digit number, which we change every break. We'll do that before we start. If a card ends in that serial number, the owner of that card gets an unopened Topps Holiday Pack in your package. The minor bounty was hit last break, so we're going to need a new number. It resets back at $50 break credit. So we'll get a double-digit number. That is a two-digit number to hit that. And the three-digit number is up to $550 break credit. That is ending in 830. 830. Let me just put in the chat here. Oh, so chat's live. Guess the Auto game. Two guesses. Pin it. All right. Let's see the chat's live. So Matthew has Dustin Harris and Kumar Rocker. Outdoors has CJ Alexander and Micah Bell. Chris B has Vladdy and Roki. What's up, Dante? Nicole has Keyshaw and Matt Shaw. Rich has Seth Johnson and Bradley Blaylock. Jeremy has Judge and Cruz, Dylan Cruz. Dante has Corbin Carroll and Eugenio Suarez. Autofocus, good call. Let me get it up so I don't forget it on my screen. There it is. Perfect. Again, if you're hopping in and you're in the break, 2 guesses. Guess the auto game. We'll have up to 3 cards this break. So if the first person that gets it will have choice, second person will have second choice, third person, if they get it, we get that far, we'll have the remaining card. Let me, of course, my mouse is lagging all over the place. There is a serial number spot I have to do for the Athletics. The Athletics, I ended up serial numbering, so there'll be 10 spots in that. Let me get that loaded so people can get their serial numbers. For the serial number, people that are in it, or if you see a serial number in the future, this is the way it works. So it'll go left side serial number, kind of the same as the bounty. So there's 10 spots, so everybody's going to get a number. Just so let's use the number 1, for example. Any card ending in 1 for the Athletics would go to the serial number spot 1. So again, it can go from a 1 of 1 to 2001 out of 2025 would go to the 1 spot. How I do it for unnumbered cards, let's call them base cards and inserts for the conversation. I don't have anything open to show you an example of it, but you'll see once I start. So it'll go by the checklist. So in other words, I think one of Nick Kurtz's cards ends in 1, and I think his debut ends in 7, if I'm not mistaken. So whatever is on the checklist on the back of the card, like in other words, the set number when you would build a set, whatever the last number is would go to those serial number spots. Same with inserts that are numbered. Anything that is not numbered in the way of a hit, we'll say it's an autograph that is not numbered, say it's a relic that's not numbered, it will be random to the 10 serial number spots for the Athletics. When I say random for all, I mean all of the people that have a serial number spot for the Athletics, just to be clear. And I'll repeat it as we go. Thomas has J-Ram and Skeens. Foz has Wood and Dunn. Daddy Worm, I like the name, has Chandler Simpson and Zach Veen. Got it. Everybody's locked in on those. Got no repeats. Let me get the list randomized so I can get the serial number people their serial numbers. So let me send you over. We're going to mix up the pick your spot. When I randomize, I always randomize everything 9 times. I have for the past 5 years, from 9 innings of baseball, we randomize things 9 times. It's the way I started, and it's the way I continued it. So sending you over, just going to mix up the list on the pick your spot for the random serial number. Just heading over. Now I'm going to randomize the spots, the serial number spots. Same thing, 9 times, and then they match each other up, and that's how you get your serial number. Mixing up the numbers 9 times. All right, now I'm going to line them up. And I can't put them on the screen, but I'll put them on the screen in the way of the picture in 1 second here. I'll print them, put them on so I have them. And sorting has them. All right, so after the reshuffle, John is in the first spot. He has spot serial number 2. Justin has serial number 4. Chad has serial number 7. John has serial number 8. Again, these are for all athletic cards. John has serial number 9. That's a smiley face. Justin has serial number 0. And Justin has serial number 1. Sam has serial number 5. Sam has serial number 6. And Jeremy has serial number 3. And put this in where you claimed a spot. Paste. Print. And close. All right, let me just quick tag on the tag for the break. Serial number guys that aren't in here. John's already in here. Chad, I think, has a team already tagged. Yeah. John already has a team. Justin has a team. So Sam. That's it. Just tagging him. All right. Where am I at here? Back to the screen here. Live. Big Fish has Baldwin and Acuna, Little Acuna. And Mark has Churio and Yelich. Got it. Again, guess the auto. You get 2 guesses. It's not the first autograph that comes out. It's live for the entire 2-case break. There's 3 cards available. First card will get choice. That is the serial number spots. The number on the left was the pick your spot. Next is the owner. And then the number to the right is the serial number that you got. So there it is there. It's also in the post on Facebook where you claimed a spot. Last but not least, I got to do a random for the new minor bounty. And we'll start breaking cards. Sending you over double digit. $76 is the minor. 2-digit ending in 76. Chris P has Campbell and Noah Cameron. You got it. Again, for the minor, for the bounty system, the break bounty, the single digit is unlimited. You could hit as many times as possible. We could hit 100 times. We'll give out 100 packs. I don't care. The minor and the major. So if 2 cards in the break end with 7-6, it would be split evenly. It's not the first person that hits it. It will be split evenly. Same with the major. If 2 people hit 8-3-0, it would be split evenly in break credit. So it's not the first person that hits it. You're live the entire break. Just got to sweat it out if you're in the beginning. All right. Last thing I need is the single digit sending you over, and we can break some cards. Two. So let me just update that, put it on the screen so everybody knows. And there it is. It is live. Close that. Keep this open. And we are good. All right. I'm going to start with, I'm going to do hobby first because it's more packs and my little hands will get tired by the end. So it's easier to open the bigger packs later. And that's about it. Again, Guess the Auto game is live. You get 2 guesses in the chat. I'm going to put these guys up here. Again, so you'll have choice. Ohtani is from the World Series. Tops now. There is a Yamamoto from the World Series. Tops now. And then from the NLCS, the dual Ohtani. Guess the Auto game. Up to 3 winners for the whole break. Any questions, comments, concerns, put them in the chat. I'll do my best to keep up with them. The chat is also very helpful, so there's nothing that there's no dumb questions. So throw them in there. And I'm going to crack the hobby case and get started. Yeah, weird stuff. Let's see a bunch of weird stuff. I'm actually going to put this down here. Are these both still on camera? Yeah, we're good. All right. So again, we're going to start with hobby. There's 12 boxes in a hobby case. James Wood is guessed. Ben Rice is good. I know I said Wood somewhere in there. Wood, I said Wood, right? I know I said Cruz. Maybe Wood isn't guessed. Oh, yeah, Wood's guessed. Ben Rice is good. Just need another replacement guess for James Wood. Hobby boxes or hobby case. There's 12 of those you're seeing in front of you in the case. There's 1 auto or relic with an asterisk after it per box. And there should be 1 silver pack per box. There's 6 jumbo boxes in a jumbo case. There is 1 auto and 2 relics per box, again with an asterisk, according to Topps on average, and 2 silver packs. So at the end, we'll have 24 silver packs with our fingers crossed that they put them in every box. So I think that's about it. I grab my setup sponge, give a little bit of a pre-dust killer. All cards do ship. All cards do ship. And when I get to the athletics on some of the base, I'll explain it one last time, or just not explain it, show you. Again, Guess the Auto game is live. I'll slide them all over here. And we are good to go. I'm gonna crack the case, crack the box. Again, all the silver packs are gonna be done at the end. So, in theory, there should be 24 silver packs. We're off to a good start. We got 1 of the 24. It's not gonna be a speed rip. It's not gonna be a speed break. Grab a beverage, put the game on, put this on, relax, grab a trash box, and we'll get started. All right, Dante's in the chat. Putting out some print runs that is given to us by not Topps, by most likely AI crunching numbers, but somebody who posted print runs of cards that are not numbered, obviously, to give an idea on production or how many, whether it be common, uncommon, super, limited, or over printed. How's that? All right, autofocus going to come off in 1 second here. It'll get blurry for a second, and then it'll get clear. Crack an extra thing at top loaders while I'm waiting. A few people are trickling in. Again, if you are in the serial number, you don't know your serial number, you can ask me, and I can tell you. It's also on the Facebook post where you picked a spot, or it's at the beginning of the video. It's easier just to ask me, and I'll tell you. Of course. All right. Game time. Bobby Witt, got it. Rice and Witt, you're in. Here we go. Blurry, then clear. Good luck, everybody. Let it begin. Lower this just a little bit. All right, so again, towards the back is the hits. So again, athletics is serial number spot. So clearly it's a base card, right? So you go to the checklist. That's card number 283 in the upper right-hand corner. So the 3 spot is going to get all of the base Jeffrey Springs. All right, here we go. Let's get it. All-Star Game, again, are all foil cards. So with the All-Star Game logo, they're all foil. Kenzie Gort, Nats, and rainbow foil. And Laureano for the O's. So the All-Star Games are all foil, and then rainbow foil is different than the All-Star Game foil. It's really the same card, but we're going to kind of not go through every card in the base form because we'll be here for 65 years during the break. The 1990 parallels are also foil in update. So we're just going to kind of go like this. And I'll check the backs. That's going to be an autograph. That's going to be an autograph. So we already have a autograph coming up. That is the Night Terror insert. Pretty common, I would think. I don't know if Dante has the print run of that. All-Star Game. Here we go. There's always a few dead packs in the hobby. I'll page through all of the backs before I put it in this sort box to make sure we didn't miss a golden mirror back image variation. But pretty good with it. Banda rainbow foil, and again, athletic serial number, that is 79. I'm not going to do this for every card. I'm just using it as an example. 79 is a non-numbered checklist, so that goes to the 9 spot. That's the way the serial number spot works for not numbered cards, checklist cards. Roberto Clemente for the Pirates is an MVP insert. Trying to find all right, we got a gold out of 2025, Grant Wolfram. So the golds are going to have a shot at the major bounty because they have a triple digit that goes that high. So you'll have a shot at the big bounty once we look at the numbers for the golds. Jazz is an all-star. So a little bit of a bigger sweat when you get a gold card for your team because you have a greater possibility of hitting the major because the card is numbered that high. All right. Perfect. Weird stuff. We like weird. I was going to say, can we get a clear one time? There you go, Yankees. How about a hobby box exclusive only? The clear acetate is numbered out of 10. That's 4 of 10 on the Jorbit Vivas rookie. Yankees going to Jeremy. Clearly, it's a very limited, hard to hit card. It is numbered out of 10. That is 4 of 10. 4 of 10. It's a nice way to start for the Yankees. Nice hit. What's going on, Nick? Yeah, congrats. That's what we want to see. Weird stuff in here. Hard to hit stuff. J-Rod insert. You'll always take a clear. So, for instance, that's what I was trying to find. It was Nick Kurtz. So Nick Kurtz in base form is going to 201. So ends in one spot being Justin. So Justin L, you'll get all of the Nick Kurtz in this form. Flagship true rookie form. And then obviously I was trying and find his debut card, which I know I'll find. Even more. Let's stay. Orange. Evan Kravitz, rookie for the Cincinnati Reds. So we got clear, orange, Javi Baez. Card number out of 10 and card number out of 25 already, out of box 1. You don't need the base? All right, I'll random it to the rest of the guys in the serial number. 3 out of 25. 3 out of 25 for the Justin and his Cincinnati Reds. Because I don't want them either. Nothing against base. I just have a ton of cards. Not that I would ever keep anybody's cards. I'm just saying, like, they're going to somebody. How about that? All right. Oh, it's a mystical. I thought I saw something reflecting. So this will give another example. I think these are numbered. I mean, checklist number. Right. So up top, you can see Jacob Wilson ends in 6. Mystical MYS number 6. So again, the 6th spot being Sam, you'll get every Jacob Wilson mystical, unless it's serial numbered. So in other words, if that's a parallel, it always goes to serial number first. And if there's no serial number, it goes to checklist number. And then if there's no checklist number or serial number, it's a random to all. Just so everybody understands that's in it. Plus, if you see it posted for any future breaks and you want to get in, it's a chance at a bigger team or multiple teams for a smaller amount of money at a higher upside. It's one of our dead packs. Looking for first card. It's not there. There are dead packs. Got a Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary. So again, to keep it moving, I'm going to sleeve a bunch of stuff afterwards. Aaron Judge, All-Star. All right, just making sure everybody understands. And everybody understands that's in it. And again, if you see it in the future and want to hop in, it helps me close a break and it gives some upside. Bleacher Reachers, James Wood. Again, I'll be sleeving some stuff. Just going to try and keep it moving. Tatis, All-Star. We can keep it moving here. That is a true photo. All right, this case is weird already. I like it. I like weird cases. True photo for the New York Metropolitans. Short print of Luis Torrens. Luis Torrens, true photo. Short print for the Mets. True photo has a print run of roughly 100. So we're going to call that one an SSP. Definitely going to call that an SSP. Crochet. Remember, I still got an auto in front of me to look at that's in this box. Scooble All-Star. Black Gold, Ken Griffey Jr. for the Seattle Mariners. All right. I'm going to put this away in the sort box. Before I do, I'm just fanning through. Make sure there's no golden mirror back cards until we hit one, and then we'll either know if it's forward or backward. But this takes 2 seconds to double check. All cards obviously ship, but I would like to be able to see the card during the break. All right, we got an auto coming up here. And then we'll check the numbers of numbered cards after we get through a few boxes. Autograph. Good luck. It's going to be on card 1990. It's going to be top left, a team that has a B, an R, B or an R. How about the Braves? Josh, you're first. Braves, on-card auto. Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie. On-card ink. I don't remember saying Schwellenbach during Guess the Auto game. Got ourselves a Schwellenbach rookie on-card ink for the Atlanta Braves and Josh. That's box one. Again, once I pile up some numbered cards on gold, we'll go through them in the bounty form. Give a little sweat. All right, Daddy Worm. I'm going to say that's Josh. Or Spencer Schwellenbach relative. It's one of the two. Daddy Worm is either Josh or a relative of Spencer Schwellenbach. Box two, Javi. All right. Either way, I was excited. If Spencer Schwellenbach was in here or you, so we're good. Either way, it's a win. Rainbow foil, Fernando Cruz, Yankees. Braves, I usually hit Braves a lot, believe it or not. I was kind of surprised, too. Braves and Blue Jays, I usually kind of crush. Buster Posey, MVP. Rockies is another team I hit a lot of. White Sox I hit a lot of. There's another Nick Kurtz. So again, I'm not going to pull everything now. Crochet, All-Star. Ernie Banks, 1990. Yeah, box one was good. A clear, an on-card auto, a true photo, and a orange foil out of 25 out of box one. Dante, let's get weird. Dante, let's get weird. Clear number 2. Trust me, this doesn't happen. Eric Yang, rookie. Out of 10. 5 out of 10. We got some weird stuff going on. Weird case. We love weird cases. 5 out of 10. Yang clear. Right, I gotta move my guess. Everybody knows it's guess the auto. I can move the cards. We got a second red, second clear in 2 boxes. Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. I haven't seen. I think I've been breaking for 5 years. Most of you have been with me. I don't know if we've ever pulled more than 2 total in 5 years. Maybe 3. You'd have to make me prove it to me, but I don't think I've ever seen more than 3 in 5 years total. Not out of a case. Total in 5 years. Congrats, Justin. You got a clear of a rookie. Well, they're both rookies. Yankees and Reds. Yankee clears. So Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Again, I'm going to sleeve a bunch of stuff. Ohtani, All-Star, that I'm put over here because that's my sleeve pile for later. Yeah, 2022. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I hit, I would say 3 total. The over-under is 3 on how many I've hit in 5 years. Got a gold for the Padres. You have a shot at the major bounty. We'll check it out of 2025. Ryan Walker is a rainbow foil, and Jacob Wilson is an all-star. Dollander. It's an auto. That's a Baseball Stars autograph. I think it's green because I saw green. I think it's out of 99. Don't quote me on it, but I saw green. Bleacher Reacher insert Judge. Frankie Lindor is an all-star. What is it, a Night Terror? Yeah. Night Terror, standard insert. Rafi Devers for the Giants. Pena, all-star. Everybody see the inserts they're putting in Chrome Update that look like the superheroes / I guess they're going after like the downtown Panini market-ish, Kaboom market. Nick Allen for the Braves. You're going to have a shot at the major out of 2025. Ha-Seong Kim, rookie. that pink? Kind of looks pink. Feel like it's pink in the background. We're going to call it pink for the conversation until I pull another one. Looks pink, Dodgers. Looks pink. We'll find out when I pull another one. Matt Shaw, rookie. Again, there's a ton of stuff I'm going to sleeve, top load and everything after the break, but I'll try and keep it moving. Robbie Ray, All-Star. Got a Mystical. Matt Shaw, Mystical rookie. Muncy. So again, Athletics, just to show you on this one, it's going to have a number. So 49, it's update or whatever it is. 90 is the subset. So it is card 49 in the checklist. So that will go to the 9 spot in the serial number. 9 spot, just so it makes sense to everybody that's in it or for the future. Nick Kurtz is 7 spot on the rookie debut. So 7 spot are going to get the debuts. Here's a nice one. How about a blue Cam Smith? Rookie for the Astros. $101. 101 out of 150. Nice blue foil rookie. Cam Smith. Yamamoto. Every time I see it, I think it's an image variation, but it's from the All-Star game. Everyone looks like that. Skittles colors. We love Skittles colors. And clear. We love Skittles and clear now. It's our new thing. Aaron Judge on the black gold for the Yankees. There's the one dead pack. Still got an auto in front of us. Or 2 dead packs. Back-to-back dead packs, huh? Haven't seen that. Make sure there's no first card thing. Nope. All right. Autograph. Good luck. It's a Baseball Stars autograph. I think it's green, so it should be numbered to 99. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's an Athletic, and it's green, and it's a rookie. It's a good start. Again, before I finish it, if it's numbered, it goes to the serial number. If it's not numbered, in other words, we'll call it a base autograph for the Athletics because it's serial number. It won't have a number on the back, checklist number. It's going to have the initials of the player. So if it is numbered, it'll go to the serial number spot, last serial number on the left side. If it is not numbered, it's going to go random to all at the end of the break. Makes sense? Random to all serial number spots, not everybody in the break, only serial numbers. Here you go. Max Muncy. Max Muncy, Athletics. Check the back for a number. It is not numbered. It's green because that's the team color. Not numbered. So the Muncy will go to a duck race with the 10 spots in it. Winning duck will get the Muncy. in the serial number spot. Serial number spot. All right. We're off and rolling now. I don't think anybody guessed Max Muncy. I don't remember saying the word Max Muncy. If you did or you see it in the chat, let me know. Yeah. So far, so good. 2 good boxes. 2 good autos. 2 clears. Trying to keep that low key so that we don't jinx it. Keep getting silver packs. That's good. Anybody see the Topps Chrome basketball Dutch auction opening price for their first day issue boxes? See what they're opening at? I saw, if anybody wants to know. It's the first year Topps has the basketball license. All right, this is box 3. Hobby box 3. Davis Martin Rainbow Foil. Kenzie Gore All-Star. For their first, they're doing first off the line. They're calling it first day issue stuff. Same thing as Dutch auction. I think it's Thursday. Opening bid is $3,500 a box. A box. $3,500 a box. Not a case. $3,500 a box. For Topps Chrome basketball, we'll call it first off the line / first day. So, for instance, that Nick Kurtz is ending in 17, so it's 7. Witt and Mitchell. Witt is gone, and I don't know what Mitchell it is. I don't remember saying Mitchell. I know Witt's gone. You get another guess. Now, whether somebody opens the bid at $3,500, we'll find out. But Blake Mitchell. It's craziness. It's craziness. Which means eventually they're going to do it for, they're going to get the football license. So that'll be just as expensive. But I imagine then they're going to move it into baseball. It won't be that crazy. It'll be, don't get me wrong, it's going to be priced. But now they're going to make basically first off the line baseball products, or as they like to call it, first day baseball products across the board. So there's a Robert Hassel, rookie for the Nats, 30th anniversary, Pete Alonso. It's absolute craziness. I don't think they'll open at that. I bet you they'll go about $2,500 a box. That's kind of what first off the line Panini, like Prism, does. But it's craziness. Craziness. Michael McGreevy, rookie debut, Rainbow Foil. So if you're looking for Topps Chrome basketball, first off the line edition, first year, Mike Trout. It's only $2,500 a box. Starting, ceiling. Veen, got it. It's gonna be another autograph. 1990 on card. Keep thinking I'm going to peel it clear every time. Clayton Kershaw, MVP. So Dutch auction, if nobody knows what that is or doesn't know exactly where, every 3 minutes. So it'll open at $3,500 a box. Freddie Freeman. You can buy as many as you want. Veen's already picked. All right. Need somebody else besides Veen. If nobody, first pitch for the Mets. If nobody buys it at $3,500, every 3 minutes they drop the price. I don't know how much, probably $100. And then if nobody buys it, let's say at $3,400, they'll drop it to $3,300. There's a nice one. Orange Skittles, Jacob Wilson, rookie debut. Athletics, going to go to the serial number spot. Serial number spot. That is 15 out of 25. 5 spot is Sam. Grab my stickers. Sam with the 5 spot. Little orange foil Jacob Wilson. So again, that's the way serial number stuff works for people in the future, and see a serial number posted. It's a good way to get in for $39 or even less if you buy multiple spots at some of the bigger teams. Juicy so far. Juicy so far. They're due for a weird case. Cunha. So again, the Dutch auction. So then goes to $3,400. If nobody buys it at that, it'll go every 3 minutes later. It'll go to $3,300. At some point, they do have a floor that they call it. I imagine it's probably $2,500. They won't go below it. It'll stick there until it either sells out or they move it in a different way. But it won't go down to $200. You can't run a mob tactic on them and nobody buy until it bottoms out. Brewers, not yet. We're only on halfway through box 3. Bleacher Reacher, Babe Ruth, and Aaron Judge, All-Star. Blistrios, rookie, Cubs. So they claim they let the Fanatics or Dutch auctions, or whatever you want to call it, Panini started this, by the way. That the market determines the price. It has nothing to do with them. The market is determining the price. There's a purple Jose Trevino for the Cincinnati Reds out of 250. 201. 201 out of 250. In other words, they try and blame you for making the price higher. Trout, Night Terror insert. Stephen Kwan. then they'll put a floor price on it anyway. So they know what it is. There's a Andrew Heaney gold out of 2025, a shot at the major. Sorry, we couldn't get three. We could not get 3 clears in a row. I haven't had 3 clears in 5 years, so we're off to a good start. We got an autograph to look at. Autograph's going to be an on-card 1990. No, even better. It's an all-star, still from 1990. So it should be a bigger player because he was an all-star. Stay hot. Good luck, everybody. This should not be a middle reliever from the Marlins. From the American League. So if you have an American League team, you got more of a chance. Can't see it. Johan Santana. Orange out of 25. Look how pretty that autograph is. There's some Phillies fans that would like to see that. Minnesota Twins going to Chad. 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25. Weird case. We like it. Again, fanning for Golden Mirrorback. SSPs. None. It's like I know what I'm doing. All right, what is this, only box 4? Box 4. Good luck. Rosario, Rainbow Foil. Glaber, All-Star. Keep moving my piles around. There we go. Let's keep it up. Black Gold, Luis Angel Acuna. Metropolitans. Nobody guessed Santana. Gold out of 2025. The Rangers are going to have a shot at the major. Garabito out of 2025. Cheerio. Vladdy All-Star. Closed. So I held my shipments from Wednesday last week because post office closed on Thursday. And first pitch. Yep. John Smoltz, first pitch for the Braves. And then Friday's absolute mayhem. So I held all my shipping that was going to go out last week till Monday. A whole bunch of stuff. So if you're looking for a tracking number, you can message me and I will send it to you. Trevino Rainbowing out of 99. Rodon All-Star. Got a purple. Now you got a green. 77. Oh, so close. 76 is our new one. 77 out of 99. Green foil. I've been, knock on wood, really good in 5 years with shipping, not losing package. Well, I don't lose them. Post office losing. Post office losing packages. I think maybe in 5 years, 3 packages have been lost, and they've all been over a closed holiday. Lost in quotation marks, by the way. Bryce Harper is not a night terror. Gives me night terrors. All-Star game. Sterner rainbow foil. Again, checklist ends in 2, so that goes to the 2 spot. Athletics. My favorite first baseman. Love him. Soto. We got another auto. We do. 1990 on card. Towards the back, too. I think it's one more card closer to the back. Hopefully it's weird. Mike Trout. Boyd, All-Star. J-Rod. Nice Zach Veen team color match. Purple on purple. Rookie debut for the Rockies. It's going to be at a 250. 44. 44. It's a cool card. Cool looking card. Got to skittle up my color here. We got orange. We got green. We got blue. We got purple. Bleacher Reacher, Vladdy Jr. Freed, All-Star. Last 2 pack dead packs again. They were last time. Last 2 packs were dead packs last time. Not this time. Dylan Cruz, 1990. Still got an auto sitting in front of us. Let's get the stuff in the sort box. All right, good luck. Good luck. It's going to be another on card. It's going to be, I see it, looks like an A. Astro, Angel. Athletics, but doubt it. Angels, going to DJ. Nico Cavadas, on card, rookie ink. I don't remember saying Cavadas or Nico, so not numbered. All right, let's grab another box. Rookie ink, All-Star ink, rookie clears. Rookie Skittle colors. Veen, Wilson, Cam Smith. Verlander, Tatis All-Star. It is a pink bleacher reacher, Mike Trout. Going back to the Angels. Pink bleacher reacher Trout. Ernie Banks, MVP. Skubal is an all-star. Kenzie Gore. Mystical. I always think Mystical, Cam Smith rookie. That is a aqua or a teal. It is not numbered, but it has a lower print run than the pink, which is 1,000. I think this is like close to 100. Dante said he'd be right back. We'll ask him when he gets back. I think it's like 180 or a weird number. Again, they're not numbered, but they are more limited for the Giants than the pink. Judge, Sale, cold pack. Frank Thomas, MVP. Hunter Dobbins, rainbow foil, Red Sox rookie. Jacob Wilson, Night Terror. I'll check the back just to show you how it works. Machado, All-Star. Night Terror is going to be numbered. So that is 11. So that goes to the 1 spot. Pretty easy. Another dead pack. Chandler Simpson, rookie insert, Rays. Haven't found anything yet in this box. There's got to be something cool in here. PCA All-Star. Combos for the Dodgers, rainbow foil. Shohei. We got a 1990 auto. We do. On card, it's going to be right here. Jazz All-Star. Christian Campbell, black gold, rookie, Red Sox. And a gold out of 2025 for the Royals. Evan Sisk gonna have a shot at the major bounty. Jeter ink would be sick. Tough to argue with that. I think he's got a first pitch. Is Jeter the first pitch? I think has Jeter first pitching? Somebody's first pitch from the Yankees. That's all right. We got another on-card auto. Good luck. It's going to be a B, an R, a D, Diamondbacks. Adrian Del Castillo. It's gone to Dante. He didn't guess Del Castillo, too. He normally does. He changed it on me. Del Castillo Inc. Rookie Inc. Pretty sure you want Carroll and Suarez. You did. Nice hit there. Here we go. Mick Bell, James Wood, All-Star. Heavy lumber also. Okay. We need a thickie for that. It's going to be a backwards black gold. So it might be purple or pink, I mean. Zach Veen. Nope, not Zach Veen. We already hit the Zach Veen. That is Marcelo Mayer. Pink. Rookie. Pink, black, gold. Not numbered, but nice hit for the Red Sox. I know the Ohtani. The heavy lumber autos are they're thickies, thick cards. Gold for the Braves out of 2025. Another shot at the major. Bounty. Along with the minor bounty and every other bounty, but you want the major. Tatis. Paddock, rainbow foil. Baldwin, rookie insert. That is a real one auto. On card, Mason Fluharty. Real one auto. Toronto Blue Jays, Chris B. Fluharty on card, real one auto. Marte, Tigers. I usually hit Tigers too. James Wood, mystical rookie inserts. Cold pack. Yeah, saying you usually pick him on Guess the Auto game. You quit on him this time. Dylan Cruz, black gold rookie. Got a Ryan Gusto purple foil out of 250 for the Astros. $153 out of 250. Remember, we got silver packs too. We're gonna have 20. Well, in theory, asterisks or whatever you want to say. Should have 24 of them at the end. Augustin Ramirez for the Marlins. Bregman All-Star. Cold pack. Ted Williams, All-Star or MVP. Kitchen, rainbow foil. M's. Bleacher Reacher, Mickey Mantle, and Clayton Kershaw, All-Star. Cold. The Kid. Woo All-Star. So we got a real one autograph that time. All right, that's officially 6 boxes in, halfway through the hobby case. Halfway through hobby case, which is case 1. Did anybody say Fluharty? No. We'll have a bunch of gold cards to look at when we're done this case. Bounty hunting. Allen and Ginter comes out this week. I'll have some, not much. Allen and Ginter's I'm not going to call it a weird release, but the other spot, non-baseball spot, is normally the most expensive spot. I'm sure it is again. Christian Campbell, rookie insert. Still a cool set. So I'll have some of that for next weekend. Still waiting on the hangers. They're delayed for update. How about Tim Tala at a 99 for Diamondbacks. $38 at a 99. Yeah, we gotta get back to a little weird. Something weird has to pop out. Let's get back to it. Dalton Rushing, black gold, rookie. True gold for the Red Sox out of 2025. Guerrero, rookie. Shot at the major. 2 shots at the major. 0830 or 1830. Big Mac. Judge All-Star. Kepler Rainbow Foil, Gore All-Star. Corbin Barnes. Don, do they still do the team border or whatever they call that thing? Team border when they had the logo around the outside. I don't remember if we hit any so far or if they still have it. It's an auto. It's going to be a Baseball Stars auto. It's green again, so it's either the Athletics or out of 99 in my guess. Big Poppy, Bleacher, All-Star. Looks to be a dead pack. Night Terror, Vladdy Jr. Tatis All-Star. Not on the list. I don't really remember seeing any. Or do they have the player number now or whatever it is? It's limited to the number of the player border. There is a pink Tariq Skubal All-Star. Little something, Detroit. Little something. Still get the ball rolling a little bit. Skubal pink All-Star. PCA. The non-pink Skubal. Bobby Mystical. Star-studded for the Mets. Every time I can't see the card and feel there's a card there, I think it's going to be clear now. Aaron Judge, MVP. Jazz All-Star. Nick Kurtz. So again, we'll check this. So that is 17. So that goes to the 7th spot. Dead pack. All right, we still got an auto sitting in front of me. It's a Baseball Stars auto. I see the green stars. This one looks extra green. I'm going to say this one's out of 99. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this one's out of 99. Good luck. Because the star is green. It is... That's an Angel. Going to DJ. Kyron Paris. All right. Bowman guy. Kyron Paris. Baseball Stars auto. $66 out of 99. 66 out of 99. Or if you were looking at it the wrong way, it's still 66 out of 99, no matter which way you do it. Kyron Paris. DJ. Never, well, not in this. Never pulled a triple auto in flagship. Not yet, as they say. Actually, I might have. That's a great question. I think I did, actually. I think I pulled a. I don't say this year. It was 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I think I pulled a Vlad, a Tatis, and an Acuna triple auto out of flagship one time. It might have been 3 years ago, 2022 maybe. I know it was double. It might have been a triple. It could have just been Tatis and Vlad. I don't know if they had triples then. I know they had duels. All right, let's pull one. I'm in, as they say. Verlander. I don't know. Backwards. It's a vintage stock out of 99 for the Royals. Noah Murdoch, rookie. Vintage stock, Noah Murdoch, rookie out of 99. It's going to be 65 on the vintage stock for the Royals. Rodon. I always think it's. I see the sparklies. Kyle Tucker, mystical. You can feel it. You can feel there's nothing in it. Mackenzie Gore, Kyle Tucker, All-Star. Tatis, Bleacher Reacher, and James Wood, rookie All-Star. Night Terrors backwards, pink. Trout, another pink Trout. You got a Night Terrors pink to go with your Bleacher Reacher Trout pink. 1,000 print run. Judge. Bubik. Black Gold, Ronald Acuna Jr. Christian Koss, Rainbow Foil rookie, Giants. They're actually a rainbow. They're rainbow trouts. They go from salmon to pink. Abreu. Gold out of 2025, Travis Jankowski. Shot at the major bounty. Chandler Simpson. Oh, something get weird at the end here. Something get weird. All right, or nothing. Give us nothing. Trilio. Glaber. Something get weird. Let me see a home field advantage or something weird. Shohei. Or a golden mirror autograph. Oh, God, I would love to pull one of those. All right. Baseball Stars autograph. It just heard me say autograph, so I didn't get it out fast enough. Baseball Stars auto coming up. PCA Night Terror. So many Vladdy All-Stars. Dead. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Baseball Stars autograph. A rookie for the Nationals. Justin. There's really only one guy we want. I mean, there's a few guys, but. All right, we'll take a Robert Hassel. I forgot Hassel was in here. Robert Hassel III. His first ink. First ink. Justin. Did somebody say Hassel? Hassel. Harris. I knew I remember saying something like that. Harris. Just wanted to check. Here's a redemptions. All right, let's pull a redemption here because a redemption would be awesome. A redemption could be anything. Everybody think redemption. Let's pull one in this box and roll the dice on something awesome. A real one auto, a golden mirror auto. I'm going to think redemption. Put it out there. Mickey Gasper, rookie, rainbow foil, Twinsies. Night Terror. Night Terror, Cal Raleigh, All-Star. gold, Clay Holmes out of 2025. Another Met shot at the major bounty and the minor. You'd rather the major. Bagwell, Astros. Well, let me see a redemption. A blue, powder blue edge. Freddie Freeman, All-Star. Mystical gets me every time. Christian Campbell. Curtis Mead, purple. Out of 250 for the Tampa Bay Rays. 126. 126 out of 250. Byron Buxton. Felt dead. Looks to be dead. It's dead. My buddy, Bryce Harper, MVP. Mash Mervis, Marlins. I agree with you. I thought Mead was a rookie. It doesn't have a rookie logo on it. Let me double take it. Look at it. But I was going to say, I don't remember Mead being a rookie in 24. It's not a debut. Card number 41 in the update series. It's a little weird. Was it 24 update he was the rookie in? Got another on-card 1990 auto. Suarez MVP. Nope. I mean, might be an MVP one day. All-Star. It was light blue. It wasn't a redemption, though. It should have been more clear. Matt Shaw, black gold rookie. All right, something weird. Let me see a home field advantage, or a legendary home field advantage. Let me talk that one into existence. Legendary home field advantage. Let's see one of those. Roki. Skeens is an outfielder. True Photo, SSP, Davis Martin for the Chicago White Sox. True Photo SSP. We got two True Photo SSPs and two clears. All right. According to the print run, that's better than a home field advantage. Kutch. Buxton All-Star. And Sagano. I do have a autograph sitting in front of me here. On card 1990. They definitely made hobby cases with way better than they used to be. I used to refuse to rip them because they were, on average, you get like 3 autos and 9 relics. Sometimes you get 2 autos. It was obnoxiously boring. Here we go. Good luck. 1990 on card. It's going to be, I don't know what that is. M-K. I don't think there's a team starts with K. M. Mariners. There it is. Jameson. Bryce Miller. Bryce Miller. On card ink for Jameson and the Seattle Mariners. Not numbered. I don't remember hearing Miller. I heard Mitchell. All right, next box. Let's switch it up. Let's put the packs face up. Let's put the packs face up for this one. Here we go. Here we go. Night Terror. Cam Smith, Night Terror rookie. Ohtani All-Star. Home field advantage. Home field advantage. I was a box behind. Hopefully it's a legendary. Cam Smith, rookie 1990. Got a blue Michael Peterson rookie for the Fish. And Yamamoto All-Star. This will be out of 150. It says 90 out of 150. Tried. First pitch, Yankees. Tried to get him to put his name on it. Feels dead. It's not. Well, it sort of is. Bryce Harper. Seems like a lot on home field advantage, but what do we know? Bobby Witt, Bleacher, Reacher, Chris Sale, All-Star. Purple, Hayden Birdsong out of 250 for the San Francisco Giants. Rookie debut. 65 out of 250. Jung Ho Lee. Show me that redemption I was calling for. Dead. Luke Keyshaw, rookie. Dead. Skeens, black gold. I know they definitely made more. I just would feel like on a print run that high, we would see more. Vasquez, Jacob Wilson. But maybe not. Maybe they're in retail. Find out when hangers come if we hit 4 home field advantages. Dodgers, Dustin May out of 2025. Shout out to Major, PCA. They make so many variations, and they got the super boxes, so who knows? Roy Campanella. Baseball Stars, Inc. Going right here. Baseball Stars, Inc. I think they should make the home field advantages just in retail and just put legendary home field advantages in hobby. I think that would be cool. Blake Snell. Machado. Make it like a retail exclusive, and then just the legendary ones are in hobby. Patrick Monteverde, rookie, rainbow foil. All right, we got a home field advantage and a Baseball Stars auto coming up. Since I put this stuff in the box. Fill up a monster box. All right, let's do the home field advantage first. We'll use Bobby to see it. Home field advantage, good luck. Short print. The Dodger. Be legendary. You'll take Sasaki. The legendary one goes for like $600 for, what's his name? Hideki Nomo. It's like a $600 legendary home field advantage. Rookie Sasaki, home field advantage. Dodgers on a top. We still got an auto over here somewhere. Right here. Baseball Stars Inc. I think it's a blue out of 150 because it's a blue star. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what helmet that is. I can't even see it yet. It's a rookie. I believe it's a Ray. You want Chandler Simpson. You want Chandler Simpson. Got him. Did anybody guess Chandler Simpson? Chandler Simpson. 108 out of 150. 108 out of 150. I believe Nicole's got the Rays. She does. Chandler Simpson, Rookie Inc. Did anybody say Simpson? Sounds like a name somebody would say. Harris, Rocker, blah, blah, blah. Rookie, no. Keyshaw, Shaw, close. Johnson, Bradley, no. Judge, Cruz, no. Corbin, Robert, no. Skeens, no. Wood, don't, no. Chandler Simpson. Found it. Daddy Worm. Now, I forget who Daddy Worm is. It's got to be Josh, right? Then we figured out Daddy Worm is either Schwellenbach or Josh. It's Josh. Josh, you get choice. The NLCS, the World Series, both Ohtani or Yamamoto, MVP, World Series. You get choice. Everybody's guesses are still live. It's going to be down a card. Jim Thome, Bleacher Reacher. Very underrated for his stats, in my opinion. Feels dead. Looks dead. Is dead. Joey D. Yankees. Gold out of 2025, Jack Leiter for the Rangers. Shot at the major. Blue, Caleb Freeman out of 150, rookie, White Sox. Bookend, 150 out of 150. 150 out of 150. Rooker is an all-star, so again, athletics, all-star, ends Checklist is 45, so they'll go to the 5 spot. Put your name on it. Oh, I tried again. Another first pitch for the Yankees. Dead. I feel like there's going to be I'll call my shot. I feel like there's going to be a heavy lumber in here. Not an auto, unfortunately. Dalton Rushing, rookie. Will Smith, all-star. Felt dead. It's dead. Too many dead packs for not to be something cool in here. Mystical. Got me again. Mystical Elly De La Cruz. Cody Bellinger, rainbow foil. Ryan O'Hearn is an all-star. Tyler Soderstrom, again, that's card 2 in the checklist, goes to the 2 spot. Way too many dead packs to not have something big in here. Night Terror gets me every time. Night Terror rookie. Dylan Cruz. Ronald, all-star. All right, Detroit Tigers. How about a Independence Day out of 76, Jace Jung, rookie debut or rookie. It's one of my favorite parallels. 31 out of 76. 31 out of 76. Jace Jung. Independence Day out of 76. Card has a lot of eye appeal. Torque. DeGrom, all-star. Yeah, they do. That card has so much. It reminds me of like 2018. I mean, kind of. It's got a lot of eye appeal. A-Rod, MVP. The foil helps it to make it pop a little bit more. It's going to be an auto. Looks like orange, too. Baseball Stars auto looks to be orange, which should be out of 25. Asok Kim, rookie. Casey Mize, all-star. Evan Kravitz out of 2025. Got a shot at the major. Alvarez for the Twins rookie rainbow foil. Looks like we got a orange baseball stars out of 25. Normally it's a bigger name when it's out of 25 because they don't put some of the bigger names with base, I should say. So hopefully that's the case. I'll find out momentarily. Good luck. I believe it is an orange baseball stars out of 25 because it's orange and it's a baseball star. Good luck. It's a Brewer. I know it's a Brewer. Mark, here's your Brewer. It's a rookie. You want Durbin. I don't know who Craig Yoo-Hoo is. That whole theory of usually it's a bigger name went out the window. Craig Yoo-Hoo. Yo-ho. Three out of 25. Milwaukee Brewers going to Mark. Not me. Mark H. I know nobody guessed Yoo-Hoo or Yo-Ho because I would have said it in the chat. Who's that? But we'll take it. Anything orange with their name on it, we'll take. And then there was one. He's a good arm. Perfect. The great thing about the hobby now is pitchers sell. Empty case, go on the back. Pitchers now sell, especially if they come out hot or they have a few games in a row. They catch a lot of money now. 3 years ago, the last thing you'd want is a pitcher autograph. The Paul Skeens effect changed everything in that pitcher realm. All right, this is the last box of hobby. Last box of hobby. Still have a full case of jumbo sitting back there. And we did get 12 silver packs, so we have 12 that came out of here. Let's finish with a redemption or something awesome. Sagasi, rookie debut. Kyle Tucker, Bleacher, Reacher, J-Rod, All-Star. Felt dead. Looks dead. Is dead. Hassel. Boyd All-Star. Ellie Black Gold. Can't have an Eric Yang rainbow. You got the clear. Now you got the gold out of 2025 and a shot. Can't have a Tim Tawa rainbow without having the purple. Says 83 out of 250. Somehow, if you want me, I could cut that 0 off right there and put it at the end of the 3, and it's 830 out of 250. Yeah, Jason Independence, nice. Good looking card. Ronald, I'm sorry, wrong pile. That goes in the 1990. Max Fried is the All-Star. Dead, huh? Dead. Joey Votto, MVP. Gold out of 2025, Cal Cantrill. Nice Augustin Ramirez, rainbow foil rookie. I got my stuff over here that I'm sleeving. All the foils, top loading. Fish have a chance. Mike Trout, not a pink. So we got another 1990 on card. So we finished 12 for 12 for autographs. Not one relic in the whole case. Garrett Crochet. 12 autos in the case, plus silver packs. Could be autos in there. Mystical. Got me every time. Luke Keyshaw, mystical rookie. Come on, give me a heavy lumber to finish it out. Or a dead pack. Lestrios Pena. It's a nice one, actually. That's a gold Keyshaw for the Twins. Gold Luke Keyshaw. I saw the number on the back. Tough to see. 28 out of 50. Luckily, I piled them all there. I'll page through them before, at the end of this case, make sure didn't miss one. It's not the easiest to see the gold. I saw the number before I saw the gold. Nice gold Keyshaw. Twins. Rod Carew. Robbie Ray, All-Star. And James Wood. I still have an auto in front of me. From this case. Right here. right, here we go. 12 for 12 on autographs. On card. Good luck. It's a P or a D or a R. It's the Dodgers. Come on, one time. One time. All right, we'll take a Dalton Rushing. Dalton Rushing, rookie on card ink for Tom and the Dodgers. Go with your Roki Sasaki home field advantage. All right, still got. Let me just pan through. The number was up here on the numbered gold. That was tough to see, so I'm just looking. I have a pretty good eye, so. Doesn't hurt to double check. I mean, all cards ship. Everybody's getting everything, but I like to have it for the recap if we hit something. Let me look at the ones that I have back here. They're going to get sleeved, top loaded, and stuff later. All right. Means I have a good eye. All right. Let me sleeve some of this stuff that's going up here now. And then we're going to look, we're going bounty hunting before we get into the next case. We are going bounty hunting before we get into the next case. What was the last Dalton Rushing? Did anybody guess Dalton Rushing? I didn't look. I did not look. Yeah, it's the pink Roki or whatever it was. I think it was a Roki. It was tough to see. I caught it on the angle. The light caught it just right. All right, we're gonna go bounty hunting. The big bounty ends in 830. Looking for 830. Could be 830. It could be 1830. 1830. Again, by some chance, if there are two cards during this entire break that end in 830, it's not the first person that hits it. It would be split. Same way if three people hit it, it would be split three ways. So, same for the minor. Not many break bounties. I don't think there's any. All right, let me put these up. So I can put them on the recap. All right, let's do it. Here they are. Marlins, you're up first. Bounty hunting. Going bounty hunting. Marlins, that says 474. Again, looking for ending in 2. That's not 2. Ending in 76. It's close, but it's not it. And ending in 830, that ends in 474. Everybody knows now. Reds, you're up. Bounty hunting. That says 893. Not a bounty. Reds, you're up again. That says 282. That ends in 2. Let me get my marker out. Reds, get a pack. Rangers, you're up. $17.55, 1755. Not a bounty. Dodgers, you're up. $5.25, not a bounty. Mets, you're up twice in a row. Twice in a row. 1542. 1542 ends in 2. Mets, got one. Mets, you're up again. It says 1425. 1425, not a bounty. Red Sox, your turn. Braves, you're on deck. 636. 636. Braves. Royals, you're up next. 602. 602. Ends in 2. Braves. Got a pack. Royals. Rangers, you're back on deck. $764. It's the middle. You got the middle at 76. Got to be the last 2 digits. 764. Not a bounty. Although it contained the bounty, it's not the bounty. Rangers, you're up. Pirates, up next. 838. Oh, so close. Rangers had a little sweat right there. Matthew. 838. Not a bounty. Pirates, you're up. Braves, you're back on deck. 239. 239. Not a bounty. Braves, Padres, you're up next. 1812. 1812. Ends in 2. Braves, got another pack. Orioles, you're last. You're the bottom. Well, not really the bottom. I still have a whole case left, but you're last in this case. Padres, that says 12. 0012. but it ends in 2. Padres get us back. And it's up to Grant Wolf Farm. O's 757, like the airplane. Not a bounty. All right. That is, let me open some more top loaders. That's case 1, and that was a hobby case. Quick recap from my mind. We got 12 autographs. Who won this? Josh. Josh, when you get in here, you get choice. Josh gets choice on Guess the Auto so far. I'm not going to show, I'm just going to recap. As in, like, colors and numbers, just for funsies. We got one true, no, what are they called? We got one real one auto. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1990 on-card autos. We got one All-Star on-card auto, numbered to 25. Baseball stars, we got 2 unnumbered. Baseball stars, we got an orange to 25, a blue, a green to 99, and a blue to 150. We got 1 home field advantage, 2 true photos, and 2 clears in that case, among other things. Independence Day, a gold, 2 orange foils. Pretty loaded up first case as a hobby case. Plus 12 silver packs over here. Plus 12 silver packs, which we're going to do after the jumbos. So we'll have 24 of them. So off to a good start. I'm going to crack this jumbo case and we're going to keep it moving. Again, Josh, whenever you hop in, you got first choice. Everybody's auto stays the same, their guess. And let's crack this one. This one's got paper in it. Weird. Paper. This one they wanted to ship very carefully. Hopefully there's a monster in here. All right, this is a full jumbo case. Full jumbo case. Unfortunately, we will not be able to pull any clears. We will not be able to pull any clears. They're only in hobby. We did pull 2 of them. All right, let me pull a drink of this water. Eat this granola bar, and we're going to get into case 2. There should be 2 silver packs in each one of these boxes. So let me grab my relics. All right, got my relic top loaders now. Yeah, that first case was fun to watch. All right. This is case 2, and it is a jumbo case, box 1. Again, all the solar packs will be done at the end. Superfractors can go all the way down to superfractors, so let's see what we can do. There should be 1 autograph and 2 relics in every one of these boxes, according to the box. Let's find out. Good luck. Again, the stuff is in the middle, or basically 2/3 of the way down. So we're gonna go like this. These are all base. Obviously, we'll page through the back like normal. There's a Dalton Rushing Mystical. You see gold already. That's good. Dalton Rushing Mystical Rookie. That's not an auto because it has foil. The autographs aren't foil. Sagano. Wu. Luis Guerrera. I'm going to go off the... This is just a base card. Off the back is a purple for the Yankees. Brian De La Cruz at a 250. And behind the Luis Guerrera is a gold foil, numbered to 50, for the Twins, B. Keyshaw. All right, it's a rookie. Ryan Fitzgerald for the Twins out of 50. 22, 2-2. Definitely ends in 2. It starts with 2 also. That's the Twins. Got a little slash. Nice Fitzgerald, gold. Gotta slide everybody down here. Keep my colors in order. For the Twins, and a purple out of 2. Brian De La Cruz for the Yankees. 41 out of 250. 41 out of 250. Here we go. Get to the stuff. MVP is going to be Yogi Berra. Jeff Bagwell on the 1990. Bregman is an all-star. The Sand Glitter is jumbo exclusive. That's going to be an auto behind it. No, it's not. Does it have foil? Yeah, foil. It's not an auto, but it's numbered. Sterner is a Sand Glitter. There's the Keyshaw. Sterner ends in 2. That goes to serial number 2. And there's the Keyshaw. Green. Green goes with your gold. Rainbowing. 28 out of 99. 28 out of 99. So you got a gold and a green. Twins. It's a good value spot, the Twins, in my opinion. All right, here we go. Stuff in here. So again, this is going to go to the serial number spot because it's an athletic and it's numbered. So it goes to serial number first. Off the back, Big Sean, first pitch. Roki. Bubik All-Star. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's going to be an All-Star Stitches. Brady Singer. Should be up to gold. Check the number. Actually, it'll be part of the number at the end. Big bounty hunting. And DP. No idea. DP. David Peterson for the New York Mets. Event worn. All-Star Stitches. Mets are going to Jeff D. Not numbered. I'll put them all in top loaders once we get through the box. Night Terror, Bobby. Buxton, Bobby. And Robert Garcia, Rainbow Foil. Yeah, the Twins were they're a good buy. A lot of breakers sell the Twins for almost $99 for one case. All right. Twins. Rookie. Brooks Lee. Rising Rookies. For the Twins. Nothing really big for the Athletics in the first case. There's a Roki Black Gold. Corbin Burns, 1990. Riley Green, All-Star. Gonna need this for your rainbow. Glitter. Evan Kravitz. And these are the base. Rising Rookies, Brooks Lee. Who did take the Twins? Chad, I think. Yep, Chad's got them. Chad said, oh, that's a good value right there for $99. Actually, a good value at 119 or whatever I had them at. But we don't have any diehard Twins fans in the group. Brooks Lee, player worn. Oh, yeah, I lied. Big Athletics. There was, I mean, you're right. There was an orange Jacob Wilson that went to Sam. Sam, that's you. 15 out of 25. Thank God Angelo's here. He's not even in the break. He knows more than I do. Sam, you got a orange Jacob Wilson, and there was a Max Muncy auto right here, which will be, it's not numbered, so it's going to be random to everybody that's in the serial number. So I'm not going to say I lied. I'm going to say I wasn't completely paying attention to the question. So, yes, you're on the board with an Athletic orange Jacob Wilson, and then you're in the duck race for the Max Muncy auto. So, my apologies. Pujols, Bleacher Reacher, Joey Votto, Kershaw, Cade Stroud, Sand Glitter, rookie. And that's a base. going to be another 1990 on-card auto right there. Dalton Rushing, Night Terror rookie. Dalton Rushing, 1990. Ketel Marte, All-Star, and Garrett McDaniels, Rainbow Foil rookie. Mike Trout, Black Gold. That's Joe DiMaggio, 1990. James Wood, All-Star rookie. Tyler Mahle, Sand Glitter. And a base. I think 27.5. I could be wrong on that. 27.5 seemed to be like the number on a lot of things. There you go. How about a nice Chandler Simpson? It's not true gold, flagship gold. Sought after. For the Rays. Juan Soto, Mystical. Torkelson, 1990. Rodon, All-Star, and Clay Holmes, Rainbow Foil. Let's get a bonus auto. Let's get a bonus auto in here. I think we got a vintage stock, or it could be an MVP, actually. Could be an MVP. We'll find out together. Freddie Freeman, MVP. Tyler Soderstrom. Kyle Tucker. Rosario. And there you go, Tigers. Vintage stock at a 99. You'll take that. Jackson Job. Vintage stock rookie debut out of 99. Detroit City Tigers. Going to Tristan. That is 34. 34 out of 99 on the vintage stock. All right, let me put this away and we got an auto to look at. That's way less than I thought. 4,500? That's a lot lower than I thought. It's actually not that high. I would expect that to be... If you're telling me home field advantages are more than that, then I'm really suspicious, as they say. I mean, I know there's a rainbow foil for, what's the cards? 330 cards in the set, and there's only probably 20 home field advantages. I would have guessed higher print run on the rainbow foil, but that's good. Tell you what, they're tough to do is grade. I don't think I've ever got a 10 on a rainbow foil that I submitted. It's like one of the toughest grades out there. So if you're ever at a show and see like a PSA 10 in a rainbow foil of a rookie, and it's a good price, I'd snag it because I guarantee it's a low pop. All right, check out our auto because they're real tough to grade, like real tough. Like, come on. Here we go. 1990 on-card auto. Looks like an A. Could be an Astro, an Angel. I think that's it. Angels. Angels are running tough. They're running good. Super value for $100 wherever they were. You got Mike Trout availabilities. Caden Dana. On-card rookie ink. Going to DJ. Not numbered. Caden Dana. I'm going to keep it just going like this, and I'll put all this stuff at the end like it did before. Nice. All right. Let me see. I need to see a golden mirror for sure. Let's just get that out of the way. I need to see a golden mirror autograph. I gotta see it. Or a heavy lumber autograph. I'd much rather a golden mirror autograph. Come on, one time. One time. There's a Lindor Gold out of 2025. Mike Trout, Mystical. Garrett Crochet, 1990. Jacob Wilson, All-Star. Cam Smith, Rainbow Foil. And a purple Alex Vesia for the Dodgers. It says 220. 220 out of 250. We're going to have an All-Star Stitches. All-Star Stitches. Put your name on it, Andy. Andy Pettit, first pitch. Drake Baldwin, 1990 rookie. Lindor is an All-Star. Gabarito is a Sand Glitter. GC. Gary Carter, I have no idea. Garrett Crochet, got it. All-Star Stitches. Garrett Crochet for the Red Sox. Event worn mem. Red Sox going to Greg. Not numbered on the Garrett Crochet. No golden mirror in the last case, no. We got another auto. Another 1990 on card. Oh, that's going to be a relic, actually. I don't know what it is. It could be an autograph relic. Let's just get to the rest of the stuff. We'll figure it out together. Vladdy is going to be a Night Terror. Juan Soto, 1990. Scooble All-Star. Mick Abel on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Does it say congratulations autograph? Relic. Brooks Lee, Twins. So many Twins. Player worn jersey mem. Brooks Lee going to Chad. On the 1990 Topps relic. Player worn. MVP. All right, what do we got going on here? Bobby, Bleacher, Reacher, Insert, Jackson Churio, 1990, Chris Sale, All-Star, Austin Kitchen, Glitter, and a pink, Aaron Judge, Yankees, Pink Judge, MVP, print run of 1,000. Pink Judge. Got a pink Trout and a pink Judge. Got a Campanella, Dylan Cruz, 1990, PCA All-Star. Got an orange foil behind my boy Evan Kravitz. It's going to the Tigers. How about a Jace Jung to go with your Independence Day? Jace Jung, rookie debut. Out of 25. $20 out of 25. 20. Nice hit there. You're rainbowing. Got the same card out of 76 and 25. You might have to do a rainbow. It's going to be a gold out of 2025. Zach Kent. Go to the back. The Guardians. David Ortiz is a bleacher reacher. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Aaron Judge, All-Star. Nick Allen, glitter. And for the Cubbies, Carson Kelly, blue out of 250. Team color match, Carson Kelly. 121. 121 out of 150. Bryce Harper, MVP. Max Muncy, 1990. Javi, All-Star. Caleb Freeman, rainbow foil. Chandler Simpson is a base. Chandler Simpson's always in front of everybody. Aaron Judge, MVP. Matt Shaw, 1990. Tatis, Libertor, Sand Glitter. And Chandler Simpson, debut. Come on, let me see a redemption or a heavy lumber auto or a thickie. Thickie, talked it into it. We got a thickie, and we already got our 2 relics. So that should be something cool. All right, Angelo. We do have a thickie coming up. We do got a thickie. Bobby on the black gold. J-Rod, 1990. Machado is an all-star. Looks like a true photo, too. It's a cool card. Ohtani and Sasaki. And true photo, Jojo Romero for the Cardinals. Part of the picture. Jojo Romero. True photo, SSP. Another true photo. All right. Let's get to the thickie. Get to the thickie. Skeens. Mystical. Ernie Banks, 1990. Jazz, All-Star. Is this the front or the back? I think it's the back. Ballesteros, rainbow foil. Looks to be one of those, they used to be called reverences. Now what are they called? They're called, where's my cards? Something. Off the back. Ballesteros. Look how thick it is. This is a thick card. This is thicker. Good luck. Brewers. Freddie Peralta. Game used mem. Certified autograph issue 29 out of 50 on the Topps flagship autograph patch card. Freddie Peralta. Brewers. Who's that, Mark? Did Mark come in looking for Brewers? You got him. You got the Brewers. Need my fat sleeves. Fat top loader. There it is, 29 out of 50. Freddie Peralta. It's a sick patch. Game used. Nice hit, Mark. All right. We'll take it. Did you? Maybe Mark wants it. Maybe he wants to get them all. All right, we're only 2 boxes in. We're only 2 boxes in. Here we go. Might be another all-star stitches. Put your name on it, Smoltz. Smoltz, first pitch. Burns, 1990. Riley Green, all-star. Belly on the sand glitter. MM. Either me or Marcelo Mayer or Manny Machado. Forgot Marcelo Mayer didn't go to the All-Star game. Manny Machado for the Padres. Event worn. Not numbered. Going to Marcos. Machado. All-Star stitches. Yeah, they used to be called Topps Reverence cards, and then they changed the name, probably because they're going to make Topps Reverence cards and something else. Judge, Bleacher Reacher, Soderstrom, 1990, Kyle Tucker, All-Star, Mash Mervis, got a green for You Would Never Guess, the Twins, Carson McCuster, rookie for the Twins out of 99. It says 26 out of 99 for those Minnesota can't miss Twins. Gonna have a gold. Padres gonna have a shot at the major again. Frank Thomas, MVP. Torque, 1990. Rodon, All-Star. Got a green out of 99 again. Royals. Oh, that's a real one. Didn't see that coming. Real one auto. Maybe we got a bonus auto on this one. Real one auto. Tyler Tolbert. Going to Justin. 63 out of 99. A real one auto. Tyler Tolbert. I know nobody guessed that, and no one guessed Peralta. Buster Posey, Joey D, James Wood, All-Star, Ellie, Unleashed, Sand Glitter, and base. There's stuff in here. I don't know what it is. Got a Gunnar Henderson Mystical. Got a Dalton Rushing Rookie 1990 insert. Got a Ketel Marte All-Star. Got a Cade Stroud Rainbow Foil. Tried. Mitch Spence. It's going to go to the serial number, Athletics. And then it's going to be a Riley Green. It's a regular Kurtz. Oh, didn't see that coming. Detroit, didn't see that one coming. Thought it was just 2 autographs. Bonus box. Game used Batman. Grab my top loader. Did not see that coming. Game used Batman Auto. Numbered out of 50. 20 out of 50. Riley Green. Didn't see that one coming, Tristan. Thought it was a standard relic. That's a 2 autograph box. So far, still 5 packs left in this box. Maybe we'll get a 3 auto box. That is 187 out of 250. 187 out of 250 on the serial number. 7 is John. Purple Spence. All right. Still got half of the box left here. Stay weird, box. Stay weird. Stay weird. Bryce Harper. He sure is mystical. Byron Buxton, Bobby Witt, Nick Allen, rainbow foil, and a gold for the Seattle Mariners, shot at the major bounty. Jackson Jobe, black gold. Joey Votto, 1990. Kershaw. Sand glitter of Meeker. Hold on. Let me see a golden mirror. This should be a normal relic. But last time I thought it was a normal relic, so who knows? We'll find out. Devers, Night Terror, Giants, Roki, 1990 rookie. Bubik, All-Star. Ryan Bergert, rainbow foil. And how about a Drake Baldwin, player worn, jersey mem. Gold for the Rockies. Chance at the major on some guy named Fulford. Drake Baldwin. Not numbered. Braves going to Josh. Let's see another fat one. And we know it's even a bonus. No fatty there. Got a Vladdy Bleacher Reacher Bagwell 90. Alex Bregman All-Star. It's a nice Ben Rice glitter rookie. And that is an Aaron Judge pink. Aaron Judge pink. Second Aaron Judge pink. One MVP and one 1990. Mike Trout, Sagano, Woo. Got another Independence Day out of 76. Tigers. What do you want, Jackson Jobe? You already have one. I mean, no, Chase Young. Gage Workman, rookie. 2 Independence Day rookies for the Detroit Tigers. I told you, I always hit Tigers. Nine out of 76. 9 out of 76. You're gonna need to put together an Independence Day Tigers team set. That'd be wild. Check the backs. Make sure there's not a golden mirror stuffed in here. Probably is not, but we'll check anyway. All right, that was a 2 auto box. 2 autograph box. forget, we should have 24 silver packs to open after we're done the jumbo case. Then, of course, a recap. Everybody guessed Riley Green, right? I don't think so. Here we go. We're halfway through right now the jumbo case. Marcelo Mayer, black gold rookie. Chandler Simpson, 1990 rookie. Quan, all-star. Miles Straw, rainbow foil. Last time. He got you. Sorry, he made up for it. I think it's a standard relic. Just look at it. It's going to be a Cub. Kevin Alcantara for the Chicago Cubs. Freddie Freeman, bleacher. Acuna, the big Acuna. Skeens is a pitcher. Danny Jansen, and the Alcantara is not numbered. 1990 player worn jersey mem for the Chicago Cubs. And John. Altuve MVP, Robert Hassel, 1990, Suarez All-Star. There's a Shang glitter rookie for the Pirates. Stuff. Got some stuff. Kirk Gibson, first pitch. Verlander, 1990. Cal Riley, All-Star. Kyle Stroud, rainbow foil. And Eric Yang is definitely rainbowing. Got to do an Eric Yang rainbow, Justin. You have a purple, a green, a blue, a clear. 114, 114 out of 150. Not a bounty. Gonna have a gold for the Rockies. Jack O'Laughlin. Chance at the major. Rockies. Aaron Judge, mystical. Ohtani. Buxton. Juan Murillo, glitter rookie. And the gold for the Rockies. Tatis should be a night terror. Padres. Mackenzie Gore, 1990. Freddie Freeman, All-Star. Kind of a pink. Jimenez, glitter. And two of them. Two Scooble pinks. There's only 1,000 of them. You don't have to get 998 more, and then you have all of them. I think it's going to be a Baseball Stars auto. Think. Ichiro MVP, Trout, Will Smith. It's going to be a Baseball Stars. Good luck. Rookie for the Seattle Mariners going to Jameson. Ben Williamson. I feel like somebody guessed Ben Williamson. Or something along the name of Ben Williamson. Sounds like a name Rich would guess. Ben Williamson. Not numbered for Jameson and the Mariners. Let me look. Harris Rocker, Alexander. No, that's not his name. Keyshaw Shaw, Seth Johnson, and Blaylock. No. Blake Dunn, Skeen, Simpson, Zach Veen, Luis, Garrett Yelich, Campbell, Noah Cameron. No. Ben Rice. No. Nope. Nobody. Just checked. Let's get another auto. Let's go another 2-auto box. Give me a relic. Maybe he put his name on it. Maybe somebody put their name on it. Hasa Kim, mystical rookie. Cam Smith, 1990 rookie. Ryan O'Hearn, All-Star. Michael Taylor. Luke Keyshaw, Twins. Put your name on it. Did not. Twins. Player worn jersey mem. Twins going to Chad. It's a Major League material. It's our first Major League material. The other one had his name on it. Keyshaw, rookie. That should be an auto. This should be an autograph. Should be our second one, right? Didn't we already get an auto? We got Ben Williamson. There's a Cam Smith black gold. James Wood 1990. Matt Olson. My favorite guy. Purple. Dane Myers at a 250 for the Fish. Another double auto box. It says 92 out of 250. 92 ends in 2. Miami. Got a slash. All right, that should be an auto. I don't think there's any way it's not. How's that? Gonna have a gold for the Guardians, Logan Allen. Shot at the major. The kid should be a night terror for the Reds. With Astrios, Brent Rooker, Gunnar Hoglund, Sand Glitter, and there's a nice one. How about a canvas Brian De La Cruz for the Yankees at a 50. 22 out of 50 on the canvas finish. It's tough to see, but it's like a canvas. Nice hit. 2 also ends in 2, or 22 ends in 2. Yankees got a pack. Nice. All right, we got an auto here. Let me just clean up my mess. Get rid of the packs first. Another 2 auto box. It's just the backwards. All right, let's check it out. Good luck. It's going to be upside down. It's going to be, could be a B, an R, a P. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of P's. B, P, B, fit, B, Rangers. Rangers going to Matthew. He's the bat. He's swinging really hard. My boy Dusty. Dustin Harris. I don't think anybody guessed Dustin Harris. Not numbered. Dustin Harris, Rookie Inc. Rangers going to Matthew. All right. Let's grab another box. Let's go with the up technique. Come on. Really want to pull a golden mirror autograph. The Braves are going to have a shot at the major with a gold Alex Verdugo out of 2025. Judge is a bleacher reacher. Cade Horton. Max Fried. Ryan Orlison, rainbow foil rookie. And we'll sweat out the bounties till the end. Ken Griffey Jr., Black Gold. Zach Veen, 1990. J-Rod, All-Star. Peterson, Rainbow, Aqua. Luis Torres for the New York Mets. Torrens. Aqua. Dante, if you're still there, I forgot the print run. I think it's 180. I could be 100% wrong. Metropolitans. Jacob Wilson is a night terror. And again, serial number, people, that ends in 1. 11. So it goes to the 1 spot. Bobby, Robbie, Zach Kent. That was boring. Rays, you're going to have a shot with the gold, the major. There's a relic in here. Ernie Banks. There's an Augustin Ramirez. Pena. Spence. JW. P. James Wood and put your name on it. Okay, now put your name on it. Put your name on it. Try it. James Wood, player, Warren, Mem, Nats, and Justin. $110 Aqua Rainbow Foil, 110 print run. Call that an SSP. Lindor, the Kid, Crochet, Cade Gibson, Sand Glitter. Frank Thomas, MVP. Mickey Mantle, Matt Boyd. This is De La Cruz Rainbow. We got a pink, black, gold for the Cubbies. Matt Shaw, rookie. Pink, black, gold. Matt Shaw, rookie, Cubbies. I think that's a relic. Nope. It's going to be an on-card auto. It's going to be an on-card auto. Babe Ruth, Tatis, Shohei All-Star. Phillies blow every lead that they have or can't hit. Levine, first pitch. Mick Abel, Yamamoto All-Star. We got a blue Cal Cantrill out of 150 for the Marlins. Marlins. Cal Cantrill. 66, close. 66 out of 150. Marlins. Gold for the Astros out of 2025. Shot at the major. Keyshaw, black gold rookie. Baldwin, 1990. Lindor, All-Star. Got a purple and a red. Interesting. Will Wilson. There's a Jace Jung out of 250. Is that a red out of 5? What do we got going on here? Oh, there's we got a real one auto out of 5. I'm gonna have to hold this for a second. We got a real one auto out of 5. Get your cameras ready. This should be a relic. Matt Shaw, player worn jersey mem for the Cubs. Get your cameras ready. Mike Trout is a night terror. Crochet. Jacob Wilson. And Urshela again ends in 23, goes to the 3 spot. All right, let me put this away. We got ourselves a Real One Auto. Red. It's another 2 autograph box. I think we're gonna have to get some more update. All right, we're gonna do the 1990 first. 1990 first. Good luck. It's upside down. Good luck again. B-R. B-R. B. Braves. Josh. Schwellenbach, number 2. 2 Schwellens. Bachers. Two Schwellenbachers. Josh. Let me put Matt Shaw on a sleeve. Jace Jung is hiding a big card. A big card. Big card. He is hiding a big card. Good luck. I saw it was a rookie logo, so it could get out of control here. Royals. Don't know who a Royal rookie is. That's what's... Noah Cameron. All right, put your cameras down. I mean, it's still a good hit for the Royals. I was hoping to get smash something here. I was hoping to smash something. Noah Cameron for the Royals. Justin. On card, Real One, 5 out of 5. Was hoping to smash one. You'll take it. Royals got 2 Real One autos. Let's take a look. Cameron sounds familiar-ish. I see Dustin Harris. Oh, somebody did guess Dustin Harris. All right, Matthew has second pick because we did hit a Dustin Harris. Seth Johnson and Bradley Blaylock. Who did we hit? Kirk Cameron? Noah Cameron. Somebody did guess him. Chris. All right. I'll message everybody hit. So who's got the first guess? Josh gets first pick. Matthew gets second pick. And let me just write this down because I'll forget. Josh W gets first pick. Matthew K gets second pick. And Chris P gets whatever's left, which is still a good card. All right, good guessing. We got them all. That is correct. Somebody did guess it. All right. One box left, and then 24. I don't say it yet. 24 silver packs. Oh, we gotta look at Jace Jung. Jace Jung's sitting over here by himself. What number are you, Jace? Rainbowing. Another Jace Jung. You got an orange, a purple, and an Independence Day. Start shopping Jace Jung rookie debut colors. Get them all. 159 out of 250. 159 out of 250. All right, open some more top loaders here. Oh, I felt like that was going to be a monster. I mean, 5 real on autos is good, don't get me wrong. But, oh, God, could you imagine? Could have been a monster. All right, we got all the silver packs. Mission complete. All right, Dante. Appreciate it. Last box of case 2, and again, silver packs. Trout MVP, Dalton Rushing, Ketel Marte, and Sand Glitter for the Mets, Frankie Lindor. Buster Posey MVP, Ha-Seong Kim rookie 1990, Vladdy All-Star, and Kyle Hendricks rainbow foil and base. Looks to be a relic. We got something in front of it, something behind it. Let's get to here. Jacob Wilson, Mystical. Lou Gehrig, 1990. Glaber, All-Star. So many Jose Trevenos. That's nothing. Purple, check that. And bam. And bam. Couldn't put your name on it, Nick. Nick Kurtz. Green. Should be numbered. It's going to go to a serial number spot. It's going to go to a serial number spot. Let me grab a top loader for it. See who gets it. Trevino for the Reds is 236. 236. Not a bounty. Serial number spot 9. 89 out of 99. 9 is, I don't know. John. John. $89 out of $99. That's good. Those are... It's kind of a thickie. We're gonna hold that one. It's kind of a thickie. I'm gonna go right on top. Whole pack. Kind of a thickie. So we want to pull another relic so that the thickie is the autograph. That's what we want to do. We want to pull another relic in this box. Last box, in fact. Devers, Night Terrors, Spencer Torkelson, Rodone, got a green. Church. JoJo for the Cardinals out of 99. JoJo to go your true photo. '87 out of 99. A green JoJo. Shohei Bagwell, Bregman, Duvall, purple. Tim Tawa, rainbowing, Dante. I think you already have it purple. Completely different case, same guys. Tim Tawa. 29 out of 250. Bryce Harper, Night Terrors, Sagano, Wu, Chase Petty, and a green. It's a green, black, gold. It's a junior. Bobby or Ken. Bobby. Bobby, 45 out of 99. Bobby Witt Jr. Green, black, gold. Royals. Green, black, gold. $45, not a bounty. Might be a relic. So hopefully it's a relic, doesn't have a name on it, because then we're perfect. Trevor Story staved us for the Red Sox. We got a fatty to end it. Vladdy, Bleacher Reacher, Joe DiMaggio, about your 10th one. James Wood, All-Star. Caleb Freeman, and Trevor Story for the Red Sox. Game-used jersey mem. Going to Greg. G1 Bay is going to be out of 2025. Pirates have a shot at the major. John Smoltz, first pitch. Votto, Kershaw, Lazar, Gold foil. Gold foil for the Cubbies. Be Shaw. Ryan Presley. Out of 50. Gold foil. 19. 1-9 out of 50. Cubbies. Looks like stuff. Acuna, Mystical, Roki, Bubik, Contreras, Sand Glitter, True Photo, Detroit Tigers, Bailey Horn, True Photo Rookie, SSP. Tristan said there has to be Tigers in that case somewhere. Oh, there was. Oh, there was. Bailey Horn, True Photo, SSP Rookie. All right. We got a thickie sitting in here. We got a thickie with a Ryan Miller gold on top of it. Nick Kurtz, black gold. So, for instance, that ends in 0. It's 20. So that goes to the 0 spot. Justin. Soderstrom. Tucker. Burgos. This is the back. It's going to be a major league material. Hopefully it's an auto. It is. Moises Ballesteros. Numbered out of 25. Need my thick sleeves again. Where are my thick sleeves at? Cubbies. Who's got the Cubs? John. Player Warren Mem. 23. Michael Jordan out of 25. Grab a thick one. Nice hit. 23 out of 25. These cases are loaded. Loaded. Plus we got silver packs coming up. Get a super fractor. There's super fractors in silver packs. Alright, let me do some stuff here. Put some of this stuff away. We all know about the recap, how many, a lot of all-stars. Make some room over here. Make some room. leave a bunch, put them up, so we can smoothly go through a recap at the end. As of right now, we have one duck race to do for the athletic spot, serial number. It's an unnumbered autograph of Max Muncy. It's going to get duck raced to the spots in the this for now, and that goes there. Let's check our bounties. Let's check our bounties before we go anywhere. Piece of cardboard. Card. All right, Detroit Tigers, you're up. Look, 309. 309 is not a bounty. Pirates, you're up. .302. 302 ends in 2. Pittsburgh. Astros, you're up. 122 ends in 2. Astros. Rays, you're up. .659. 659. It's not about. Braves, you're up. 576. See it? 76. Easy game. Where'd my stickers go? Who took my stickers off my desk? It's a minor winner. Minor winner. Use a mini sticker. Mini sticker. MW. And we're going to put $50 break credit because Actually, I shouldn't, but we're going to leave it there for now. As of right now, you have $50 break credit, Josh. Unless we had another 76 in the silver packs or the whatchamacallit, rest of these golds. You would have to split it. Guardians, 862. 862 ends in 2. Cleveland. Rockies, you got 2 in a row. 2 shots in a row. 954. It's not a bounty. $12.82. 12.82 ends in 2. Colorado Rockies. Got it. Let's open another top loader. Mariners. Let's give it a shot. That says 2018. 2018. Not a bounty. Padres. One 777. 1777. Not a bounty. Cool number though. Guardians. 1004. 1004 is not a bounty. Mets. $20.22 ends in 2. Mets. Nice Chandler Simpson. Gold for the Rays. 1453. 1453. And Athletics, this will be a serial number. So if it ends in 0, you'll get the whole major bounty if it's 830. 0049. So it goes to the 9 spot, which is John. All right. Let me get set for the whatchamacallit. One last thing I got to do here with my piles. And we are going to go silver packing. All right. I am set. Got sleeves. I got top loaders. Good luck. Should be 24 of them here. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 hobby exclusive silver pack, chrome mojos, etc., etc., etc. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Recap after this. Duck race at the end for the athletic spot. And we are off. Usually the autograph or the hit is the last card. Hold on, my computer wants to upgrade. Not now. Thanks, computer. All right, here we go. Nice Matt Shaw, Cubs. Tyler Soderstrom, Athletics. Beltre, Rangers. And a Manny Ramirez, not numbered, for the Red Sox. Eddie Murray for the Orioles. Cade Horton for the Cubs. Mike Trout, Angels. And Chase Petty for the Reds. Dollander rookie for the Rockies. Eddie Murray for the Orioles. Another Cade Horton for the Cubs. And another Mike Trout for the Angels. Another Chase Petty for the Reds. Another Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Another Tyler Soderstrom. And another Adrian Beltre. Topps Coalition at its finest. There is a Dalton Rushing rookie for the Dodgers. Verlander for the Giants. Tatis for the Padres. And a Paul Goldschmidt, not numbered, for the Yankees. Bobby Witt for the Royals. There's a Chandler Simpson rookie for the Rays. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Orange, Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt out of 25. 22 out of 25. Orange Mojo. Goldie. 22 ends in 2. Another slash. Goldie. Bobby. Another Chandler Simpson. Another Roki. Felt like it was an autograph. How about a Cade Horton? How about a Cade Horton autograph for the Cubbies? Going to John. 26 out of 299. 26 out of 299. Cade Horton, Inc. Cubbies. Alan Roden, rookie for the Blue Jays. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. Johnny Bench for the Reds. And Hank Aaron for the Braves. Not numbered. David Wright for the Mets. Mark McGwire for the Cardinals. Juan Soto for the Mets. And Pedro Martinez for the Red Sox. Noah Cameron, we got his red ink for the Royals, rookie. Cam Smith, rookie for the Astros. Alan Roden again for the Blue Jays. And Kyle Tucker again for the Cubs. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Verlander for the Giants. Tatis for the Padres. And Paul Goldschmidt, not orange, for the Yankees. So many Bobby Witts. Bobby Witt for the Royals. Roki Sasaki and Chandler Simpson? Yes. How about the back? That should be an auto. It's a Cub again. Wow. Cubs crushing it at the end. Matt Shaw at a 199. I know somebody guessed these people, but we already hit all three guesses. Matt Shaw 65 out of 199. 65 out of 199. Cubs coming in crushing the silver packs. John crushing the silver packs. Soto for the Mets. Pedro Martinez for the Red Sox. Thomas Harrington, rookie for the Pirates. And Noah Cameron, rookie for the Royals. Mackenzie Gore for the Nats. Christian Campbell, rookie for the Red Sox. Greg Maddux for the Cubs. And Sammy Sosa for the Cubs. Goldie for the Yankees. So many Bobby Witts. Never seen so many. Chandler Simpson and Sasaki. Chandler Simpson and Roki Sasaki. Topps Collation. Buster Posey, new guy, Giants. Joey Votto for the Reds. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Oh, that's a red auto. I think that's a red auto, and I think it's an athletic. This could get weird. This could get weird. This could get real weird at the end. Dollander for the Rockies. Eddie Murray for the Orioles. So many Cade Horton cards. And Mike Trout for the Angels. Pretty sure it's a red auto, and I'm pretty sure it's the Athletics. So if you have serial number 1 through 5 in the Athletics, you got a little sweat going on. You got Justin with 1, John with 2, Jeremy with 3, Justin with 4, and Sam with 5. Darryl Strawberry with the Mets. Miguel Cabrera with the Tigers. Dylan Cruz with the Nationals. And Aaron Judge with the Yankees. Let's get a super fractor first. Really mess everything up. Shohei. Mackenzie Gore for the Nationals. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. And Greg Maddux for the Cubs. Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. So again, that's numbered 67. So that goes to the 7 spot, which is Chad. Sagano for the Orioles. Jack Flaherty for the Tigers. And Alan Roden upside down. Come on, Alan. Do better. Fernando Valenzuela for the Dodgers. Max Fried for the Yankees. Agustin Ramirez for the Marlins. And now they're all upside down. And Robert Hassel for the Nationals. Jerome Walton, okay, for the Cubs. Didn't even know he was in here. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Shane Smith, rookie, for the White Sox. Going to be gold for the Giants. Justin Verlander out of 50. 18 out of 50. Gold Justin Verlander. San Francisco Giants. Zach Veen for the Rockies. Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Jacob Wilson again for the Athletics. And Skeens Cup card for the Pirates. Last silver pack here, and then hopefully we have an absolute monster. Manny Ramirez, Red Sox. Max Fried, Yankees. Jack Flaherty, Tigers. And Fernando Valenzuela, Dodgers. All right, everybody, hold their, which way is the team? It is the Athletics. My God. 4 out of 5. Justin. Jacob Wilson. Red. 4 out of 5. Jacob Wilson, red. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's a JL, by the way. 4 out of 5. All right, this is a really, really good 2 case break. Really, really good. All right, let me, I'm going to hit the recap button. I'm going to sleeve up some few more things, put them up on the grandstand. We're going to do a recap. And a duck race at the end for 1 card for the Athletics spot. Great news. I didn't forget about everybody. Just leaving, getting everything ready for a full recap. Full recap inbound. Here we go. Recap of the break. No specific order, just grabbing stuff. We don't have some kind of order. I have some stuff going on here. All right, some inserts of rookies. My favorite insert, the Mysticals. Rushing for the Dodgers, Kim Dodgers, Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson. 2 for the Athletics, Matt Shaw, Cubs, Cam Smith, Astros, James Wood, Nats, Campbell, Red Sox, Keyshaw, Twins, and a Nick Kurtz. Again, serial numbers, you can check them on the checklist. So Nick Kurtz ends in 17, so that goes to the 7th spot. The Jacob Wilson ends in 6, that goes to the 6th spot. You can check the checklist for the Athletics on Beckett to see your numbers and what you'll be getting. Moving into the 1990 inserts. 1 Nick Kurtz. That ends in 17, so 7. Dodgers, these are all Dodgers. Rushing, Sasaki, Ohtani, Sasaki, 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 Ohtani, Ohtani. All-Star Ohtanis, 3 All-Star Ohtanis. 1 MVP Ohtani. Night Terrors, Dalton Rushing, Dodgers, Dylan Cruz, Nats, and Cam Smith. Astros going into Black Golds. Black Golds. Sasaki, Dodgers, Mayer, Red Sox, Job, Tigers, Keyshaw, Twins, Cam Smith, Astros, Nick Kurtz, ends in 0, going to 0 spot. Ohtani, Dodgers, Acuna, Mets, Aaron Judge, Campbell, Red Sox, Rushing, Cruz, and Matt Shaw. Let's see if I have any other inserts that aren't numbered. I have a Cam Smith Rainbow Foil rookie and a Rising Suns Sand Glitter Jumbo exclusive, Ohtani and Sasaki. I'm going to go down to the silver packs in base form. Smith, White Sox, these are all rookies except for, you'll know who's not a rookie. Smith, White Sox, Roden, Blue Jays, Dolander, Rockies, Cameron, Royals, Harrington, Pirates, Roden, Blue Jays, Cameron, Royals, Roden, Blue Jays, Petty, Reds, Dolander, Rockies, Petty, Reds. Skeens is not a rookie, but it's a cup card. Jacob Wilson, Athletics, so that ends in 7, 67. Zach Veen, Rockies, Hassel, Nationals, Augustin Ramirez, Marlins, Jacob Wilson, Athletics, Christian Campbell, Red Sox, Ohtani, Dodgers, Judge, Yankees, Dylan Cruz, Nats, Cade Horton, Cubs, Sasaki, Dodgers, Chandler Simpson, Rays, Campbell, Red Sox, Sasaki, Dodgers, Chandler Simpson, Rays, Dalton Rushing, Dodgers, Cam Smith, Astros, Sasaki, Dodgers, Simpson, Rays, Sasaki, Dodgers, Simpson, Rays, Rushing, Dodgers, Shaw, Cubs, Horton, Cubs, Shaw, Cubs. Those are all silver packs. Non-numbered, but rookies and superstars. All right, what do I got going on now? Let's go to golds, traditional flagship golds, which are numbered to 2025. These are all numbered to 2025. Nice Chandler Simpson, true rookie, Rays. Fulford, Rockies. O'Laughlin, Rockies. Allen, Guardians. Little, Littell, Rays. King, Astros. Bay, Pirates. Miller, Tigers. Wolfram, Orioles. Checklist, nope. Cool Customers, Padres. Nick Allen is a Brave. Heaney is a Pirate. Gabarito, Rangers. Sisk, Royals. Power and Pairs, Braves. Guerrero, Red Sox. Jankowski, Mets. Holmes, Mets. Dustin May, Dodgers. Jack Leiter, Rangers. Kravitz, Reds. Yang, Reds. Cantrell, Marlins. Wins is Athletics. Ends in 9, goes to John. Mets. Mariners. Iglesias, Padres. Kent is Guardians. And Verdugo ends in 76. Minor winner. Going to the Braves. Josh, you got yourself $50 break credit. Can be used on any future break you want. All right, that's the golds, number to 2025. Let's do the pinks and the aqua foils. Aqua foils have a print run of roughly 120, 40. Low print run. Raup for the Giants and Torrens for the Mets on the aqua foil. They're not numbered, but they are very low print run. These are all pinks. These have a print run of roughly 1,000. Not numbered, but again, short printed. Matt Shaw, black gold. Let me put them in like, nah, who cares? Matt Shaw, black gold. Scooble, All-Star Game. Aaron Judge, Yankees. 1990 Yankees. MVP, Aaron Judge, Yankees. Mike Trout, Bleacher Reacher, Angels. Mike Trout, what's the stupid thing called? Night Terrors. Scooble again on the All-Star, number 2. Marcelo Mayer, black gold, Red Sox. And Ha-Seong Kim, pink for the Dodgers. Going into numbered foil, we'll start with the highest to lowest. Highest to lowest. Highest is 250. Purples are 250 foil. Tawa, Diamondbacks. Trevino, Reds. Jung, Tigers. Myers, Marlins. Spence for the Athletics ends in 7. It's going to John. Nope, should go to Chad. Who's got 7? 187. That's Chad. Let's double look that. Chad has 7. Chad. Vesia, Dodgers. Vesia. De La Cruz, Yankees. Tawa again, Diamondbacks. Birdsong, Giants. Mead, Rays. Gusto, Astros. Veen, Rockies. And Trevino again, Reds. Going to Blues. Blues are out of 150. 150. Cantrell, Marlins. Yang, Reds. Kelly, Cubs. Freeman, White Sox. Peterson, Marlins. And real nice Cam Smith for the Astros. Greens are out of 99. 99. JoJo for the Cardinals. McCuster for the Twins. Tawa for the Diamondbacks. Trevino for the Reds. Insert greens. Luke Keyshaw, green for the Twins on a 1990. And a real nice Bobby Witt, green, black, gold for the Royals. Golds are out of 50. Presley for the Cubs. Fitzgerald, rookie for the Twins. And a gold Luke Keyshaw, 1990 for the Twins. Let me move some stuff around real quick. Autographs. That's a gold. That's an orange. another gold. I missed a gold. Came out of silver packs. Justin Verlander for the Giants is also a gold out of 50. Orange is out of 25. Goldschmidt for the Yankees. Mojo from the silver packs. Jace Jung for the Tigers. Kravitz for the Reds. And Jacob Wilson. That ends in 5. 5. That goes to Sam. Sam J. on the orange, Jacob Wilson. Numbered. Continue with our numbered stuff. We got 2 vintage stocks out of 99. 2 vintage stocks out of 99. Noah Murdoch for the Royals and Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Going down to 76, we got some Independence Days. Both Tigers, Detroit rookies, Gage Workman and Jace Jung. 2 nice Independence Day parallels. Number 76. Canvas to canvas finish. It's numbered to 50. De La Cruz for the Yankees. And then not 1, but 2 out of the hobbies. Clears, acetate, hobby only. Numbered out of 10. 4 of 10, Vivas rookie for the Yankees. And 5 of 10, Eric Yang rookie for the Reds. So that was a surprise. Going to, before we get to the autos, let's do the relics actually. Do the relics. I have Topplers, of course. Nick Kurtz, that is a green player worn. That ends in 9. That goes to John. That is John on the serial number. 1 rising rookie, Brooks Lee for the Twins. James Wood, Major League Material for the Nats. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins, Major League Material. These are all 1990s. Trevor Story for the Red Sox. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Alcantara for the Cubs. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Drake Baldwin for the Braves. All-Star Stitches, Manny Machado for the Padres. Garrett Crochet for the Red Sox. And David Peterson for the Mets. Again, they'll all be top-loaded. SSPs and stuff. About 4 true photos. 4 true photos. You got Luis Torrens for the New York Mets. You got Jojo Romero for the St. Louis Cardinals. You got Davis Martin for the Chicago White Sox. And rookie Bailey Horn for the Detroit Tigers on the SSPs. Not to be left out with a home field advantage of Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. All right. Autographs. These are on card 1990, not numbered. These are numbered. They go there. These are real ones. These are there. These are thickies. Not thickies. All right. Let me just count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we got 24 autographs out of, you basically got 2 for every jumbo box and 1 for every hobby box. So how about that? 24 autographs. Let's start off with the baseball stars. Base autographs. Baseball stars, base autographs. Ben Williamson is going to the Seattle Mariners and Jameson. These are not numbered. Robert Hassel is going to the Washington Nationals and Justin L. And Max Muncy is going to the Athletics in the serial number spot. This is not numbered. So at the end here, we're going to do a duck race for the 10 spots, and somebody from the serial number will get the Max Muncy. So I'm going to leave that one out. Baseball stars that are numbered. Out of 150, blue, Chandler Simpson for the